bastards. He was one of the... Get out of here. You and I have work to do. The Silver Hand will tremble at our sight. I'm gonna find whoever did this. Put on some clothes, you damn fool. Be careful. Have you been good that you... I've caught with... If you can sneak into their camp and steal his plans, we'll have the advantage.
What was that?
Your training... Where did you learn of that? Yes. For matters of such gravity, we need... If you wish to stand alone, so be it. If you wish for our help, you will answer my question. Where did you learn of a shout used to defeat Alduin? They have always sought. Have you learned nothing from us? Would you simply be a tool in the hands of the... But heed my warning. The blades may say... No. It is called... We do not regret this loss. Dragonrend holds... Only Paarthurnax, the master of our order. You weren't ready, but, thanks to the blades, you now have questions that only... He lives in... He speaks to us only rarely, and never to outsiders. Only those whose voice is strong can find the path. We will teach you a shout to open the way to Paarthurnax. Follow me. I will show you how to open... You have learned some, but there are many words. Finding these lost words would be a sufficient test to tempt... We have felt the whisper of a word. Give me your map and I will show you where it is. The path to Paarthurnax lies through this gate. We'll show you how to open the way. Look. Core. Grant you my understanding of clear skies. This is your final gift from us, Dragonborn. Use it well.
Greetings, Wunderneek. I am Parthenax. Who are you? What brings you to my Strunmach, my mountain? Yes, Vaza. You speak true, Dovahkiin. Forgive me. It has been long since I held Tinvak with a stranger. I gave in to the temptation to prolong our speech. Evenar Balok, there are many hungers it is better to deny than to feed. Drechni Nakib, discipline against the lesser aids in Kachnar, denial of the greater. Tell me, why do you come here, Volan? Why do you intrude on my meditation? Drem, patience. There are formalities which must be observed at the first meeting. By long tradition, the Elder speaks first. Hear my Thum. Feel it in your bones. Match it if you are Dovahkiin. Why do you intrude here if not for Tinvak? Gift to Dovahkiin. You'll understand fire as the Dove do. The dragon blood runs strong in you. It is long since I had the pleasure of speech with one of my own kind. Ah, you would not come all this way for Tinvak with an old Dova. No, you seek your weapon against yes. They are very protective of me, Bachlan Fadon. But I do not know the Thum you seek. Croesus, it cannot be known to me. Your kind, Jor, mortals, created it as a weapon against the Dove, the dragons. Our Hadrime, our minds cannot even comprehend its concepts. Drem, all in good time. First, a question for you. Why do you want to learn this Thum? Yes, Alduin, Zemach. The elder brother, gifted, grasping, and troublesome, as is so often the case with firstborn. But why? Why must you stop Alduin? True, but Kostid, prophecy, tells what may be, not what should be. Kostids. Do you have no better reason for acting than destiny? Are you nothing but... And so, Desmot Mahus. Alduin believes... And he... But you... Do you know why I live here? Varucht The no... It was the Kell, the Elder Scroll. They used it to... which is why I have lived here. If you... with the... You could learn Dragonrend from those who... So, you have made your way here to me. No easy task. For a jaw, mortal. Even for one of Dovassos, Dragonblood. What would you do?
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. You'll find Windhelm's full of dark elves. The kind from Morrowind. Not that I have anything against them.
I hope someday we'll get to know each other better.
Need a ride? I can take... Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Little snow never stopped me. Don't worry.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire
What's your
hunters
business
or
here in
something.
Winterhold?
Near Riften. I'd consider joining
It
up
does.
myself.
The college has come. If you're not here for the college, then you've little other reason to be in Winterhold at all.
We need coin around here, and you're not bringing home any. Been
You'd have me.
Cross the bridge. The way is dangerous, and the gate will not open. I am here, and if... The more important question is, perhaps, But what is it you expect to find within? Ah, the immortal plane. It is said to be the source of... It would seem that the college has... Not just anyone is... A small test. You know, I think you'll be... I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want...
I believe... Welcomed. Another... Well, I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first class. Well, please let me know when you may be used...
Welcome, welcome. We were just beginning. Please, stay and listen. So, as I was saying, the first thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature, volatile and dangerous. Unless you can control it, it can and will destroy you. Of course, my dear, of course. You all certainly possess some inherent natural ability. That much is not being questioned. What I'm talking about is true control, mastery of magic. It takes years, if not decades, of practice and study.
What are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Please, please. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness. Must be tempered with caution, or else disaster is inevitable.
But we've only just arrived here. You've no idea what any of us are capable of. Why not give us a chance to show you what we can do?
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do? Is that so?
See, he agrees with us too. Why don't you actually show us something?
All right, settle down. I suppose we can try some practice. In continuing with our theme of safety, we start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you all the wards. We'll see if you can successfully use them to block spells, all right? Would you mind helping me with the demonstration? Would you mind helping me with the demonstration? Well, then, now, if you'll just stand right over there, I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward. Here we go. Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. You have to keep your ward up, or else this won't work. I don't want to hurt you. Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Hold still. Excellent work. Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing the ward. I think perhaps... we're ready to begin exploring some of the various applications of magic throughout history. The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Skyrim. It's an excellent learning opportunity. I suggest we meet there in a few hours. And see what awaits us here. That's all for now. Thank you.
new here too, eh? I'd hoped I wouldn't be the only Nord, but I should have known better.
Have you mastered the expert-level distraction spells yet? You have? Already? Well, Jezargo is surprised. And pleased. There is a real competition here. This is good. Oh yes, Jezargo hopes to... Hopefully small things that fit inside pockets and will not... There is much for... There is skill in magic. There is charm and...
Nords don't... Trust magic or those that use
Jezargo
it.
will be
Made it
successful.
difficult for me
Of this
growing
there is no doubt.
Chanting services. Good to see Skyrim still has such... You give an old man hope.
You know, this is one of the very few places.
No! It's always... All right. Please stay close to me while we're inside. It should be safe, but it's always better to be cautious.
I find it hard to believe this excavation was approved.
Who knows?
I'm not so sure we should be...
Hey! Watch it!
Whoops.
Was also the largest. Sacked by the infamous... Not much is known about Southall. Exciting opportunity for us to be able to study such an early civilization and the magics they used. The site isn't entirely secured. Ah, yes. I expect any enchant. Now let's see. What shall we have the rest of you do? Regina, my dear,
I'll be amazed if... He what? You must be... I've only looked... Try and be careful, all right? We don't want to damage anything.
what in the world was that racket? Is ever... How in the world... Really? Perhaps the amulet is important somehow. Is there some way you can use it? Must be connected to the amulet. Well, this is highly unusual and What is this place? I'm not sure what to expect. Please be on your guard.
set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you. You, Mage, and you alone, have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care, and know that the Order is watching.
What just happened? I'm afraid I didn't see any. Can you tell me more about the Psijic Order and danger? The Psijic... Perhaps we should... Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find? Be prepared to defend yourself. I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why, just look at all these coffins. This bears closer inspection. I'd like to stay a while and examine this. I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. thought it high time I caught up with you. Nothing seems to work. Keep it busy. I'll try to drain some of its power. There! Now attack! I'm not the only one seeing this, am I? Why, this is utterly unique. Be prepared to defend yourself. I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Savos Aran of this discovery? Please, hurry. This is simply fascinating. At this very moment? No. However, well, I've been working on something. I've made progress, but then hit a snag. I think perhaps I need dragons. As I've said, my knowledge of... First, there are ancient references to dragon heart scales. Second, there are stories of a dagger called Cavozine's Fang. Said, first you'll need to retrieve the dagger, then use it to carve a few scales off a dragon. That would be... I'll be sure and have everything ready. This is exciting, isn't it? Not just any dragon scales, heart scales. Very special. You'll need Cavozine's Fang, of course. Then, if you should happen upon the corpse of a dragon, you should be able to use it to slice off a heart scale or two. Even just one should be enough for me to complete my research. Oh, I think I'll be fine. It certainly seems that whoever placed this here intended for it to be well guarded. I wonder why. Not much, I'm afraid. It was named... They were said to be quite fond of ritual sacrifices. So fond, in fact. That way, it was always ready for... Perhaps not the brightest spot in Skyrim's history, eh? Let him know that we've unearthed something... It's clearly magical in nature, but like nothing I've ever seen before.
You are relatively new here, are you not? I have no... Then I am Savos. I am quite... but I do not... Are we clear? Please don't tell me that another one of the apprentices has been incinerated. I have enough to deal with right now. I see. I trust that Toftir will provide a more specific explanation. Thank you. Toftir normally looks after... Since he's apparently occupied, and I will need to see this discovery for myself, I think perhaps you speak with Urag in the... And good work. The next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be helpful. Now, if you'll excuse me. What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're talented.
There you are. I just wanted to let you know that Ancano's been asking about you. I think he's looking for you. I can't wait to see who succeeds Mirabelle. I'm not sure. Just... well, mind what you tell him, all right? No. Well, I don't... Between the two of us, there are rumors about him. That this advisor position he has is a sham. That what he's really doing is spying for the Thalmor, trying to feed them But it never hurts to be a little suspicious, does it? You're welcome. There's nothing more I can teach you. Certainly. Destruction concentration spells can be cast immediately, though they're weaker. Good for a tight spot. You'll also need to decide whether to devote yourself to a single type of spell. Focusing solely on flame spells will make them more powerful, but you may find yourself at a disadvantage against foes immune to fire. I dare say you've learned all I can, but that doesn't mean there isn't more. Over the years, I've heard things. Powerful magics, lost. This is the only thing I've ever found. I think it's better off in your hands. I dare say, but that doesn't mean there isn't more out there. Over the years, this is the only thing I've ever found. I think it's better off in your hands.
I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not among them.
What?
Preposterous. And just the sort of thing I would expect from me. I have made it quite clear that I would suggest that you not further spread this rumor.
Mirabelle does a fine job as Master Wizard, I suppose. Still... there's always room for.
Hey, watch it.
You are now in the Arcanium. Disrupt my arc. Now, do you require assistance? And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're asking about? Or are you just someone's... You think that even if I did, it would be kept under the highest security? The greatest thief in the world wouldn't be able to lay a finger on it. What about... Wait. Are you? Were you the one the Greybeards were calling? I'll bring everything we have, so don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture. All right, then. Here you go. Try not to spill anything on them. Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. Aye, that's the work of Septimus Cygnus. He's the world's master of the nature of Elder. He's been gone for a long while. Somewhere up... He said he found some old... Haven't heard from him since. You need a book? You talk... I know what you want. Word travels fast around here. Well, you don't even need to ask. No, I don't have it. I said not anymore. Orthorn stole a number of books when he ran off to Fel... I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information. If you want them, you'll have to talk to Orthorn. Right well.
You there. You were in Sarthal, yes? It has come to my attention that some... I am well aware. Tolfdir is still in Sarthal, is he? I shall be expecting a full report from him when he returns. Something was discovered in Sarthal that was significant enough that Tolfdir sent a new member of the colony. That sounds precisely like the sort of thing that should matter to everyone. Thank you for your help. You may go now.
Restoration? You consider restoration a valid school of... Good. Not that I require validation, of course. There are just some, and I shan't name names, who would disagree. It can make life difficult when one's colleagues fail to recognize the research one engages in. Well, but I know things. I'm quite aware of what's going on here, and I... So you wish to master the arcane arts? All right, then. Why are my research materials constantly disappearing?
I think the college is due for a change in leadership. If you're working on any experiments, please clean up.
Once again, just because I don't fit in here is no reason for others to ridicule me behind my back.
Can you possibly help Jazargo? It is... Jazargo, you must be very skilled. Jazargo is working hard, but cannot do it alone. Jazargo has worked hard on learning new spells. But Jazargo works so hard, there is no time to test it. Jazargo will give you scroll. You tell Jazargo. You can... Let's see. This one, I think. Jazargo has designed it to be an excellent flame. It is especially potent. Jazargo gives you plenty of these scrolls, so you try them and return when you can say whether they work. Jazargo awaits work.
Well, you're certainly making a name for yourself. Well, Beralda can teach destructions. Finis is one of the best conjurers in all of Skyrim. Don't let Tolfdir fool you. He's the preeminent scholar on alteration. One of the best in Tamriel, and always... If you can find him and focus his attention, there's a great deal Drevis can teach you about illusion. And finally, there's Colette. She may be difficult to get along with. She's very knowledgeable when it comes to restoration magic.
Dig. The Empire. But I cannot go to it, not here. Well, here as in this plane, Mundus. On the cosmological scale, one block lifts the other. You see this masterwork, Septimus. Lucky then, in the depths. Have you heard of Black under deep of... But not all. Two things. The ed. Trust Septimus. He knows you can know. The deepest doors of Dwemer listen for singing. It plays the attitude of notes proper for opening. To glimpse the world inside an Elder Scroll, the Dwemer found a loophole, as they always do, to focus the knowledge away and inside it.
another of the smooth skins looking for food? This one doesn't threaten us. No! You must be the one who took my skooma.
Bella, let's just get out of here. Hasn't there been enough death?
Of course you want me to leave. Just waiting for me to turn my back, so you can have all the glory for yourself.
Huh? Hello? Who's there?
Time
Hidkrech Kalos. Time shudders at its touch. There is no question. You are doom-driven. Kolgan Akatosh. The very bones of the earth are at your disposal. Go, then. Fulfill your destiny. Take the scroll to the Time Wound. Do not delay. Alduin will be coming. He cannot miss this.
Gormley! Running out of time. Battle!
Today, Alduin's lordship will be restored. But I honor your courage. Krithwolf Akrin. Die now in vain.
For Skyrim!
Day, is it not?
Have you no thought beyond the blooding of your blade?
What else is there?
Battle below goes ill. If Alduin does not rise to our challenge, I fear all may be lost.
You worry too much, brother. Victory will be ours.
Why does Alduin hang back? We've staked everything on this plan of yours, old man.
He will come. He cannot ignore our defiance. And why should he fear us, even now?
You guided him well. Four of his kin have fallen to my blade alone this day.
But none have yet stood against Alduin himself. Galthor, Sori, Birka.
They did not have Dragonrend. Once we bring him down, I promise. I will have his own.
You do not understand. Alduin cannot be slain like a lesser dragon. He is beyond our strength. Which is why I brought the Elder Scroll.
Feldir, we agreed not to use it.
I never agreed. And if you are right, I will not need it.
We will deal with Alduin ourselves. Here and now.
We shall see soon enough. Alduin approaches.
So be it.
Me. Tarudis Ani Him Hind Paliv Zuu Hindan.
Let those that watch from Sovngarde envy us this day. Not be in terror. You feel very good time, worm. I see it in your eyes. Skyrim will be free!
Sister Hawk, grant us your sacred breath to make this contract heard. Begone, World Eater. By words with older bones than your own, we break your perch on this age and send you out. You are banished. Count you out from all our endings unto the last. You are banished! Worked. Did it. Yes. The World Eater is gone. May the spirits have mercy on our souls.
Of your fellow mortals, Dovahkiin. Die now, and await your fate in Sovngarde. Lost Foot, you are too late, Alduin. Dovahkiin, use Dragon Rend if you know it.
Sure!
Ancient foes, but you are not their equal. This is your chance, Dovahkiin. Strike with all your force. Dovahkiin. But I am Alduin, firstborn of Akatosh, Malagi Zoklat. I cannot be slain here by you or anyone else. You cannot prevail against me. I will outlast you, mortal. Lot Kongrach, you truly have the voice of a Dova. Alduin's allies will think twice after this victory. Ni livrach hin moro. True, this is not the final Kongrach victory, but not even the heroes of old were able to defeat Alduin in open battle. Alduin always was Pahlok, arrogant in his power. Uznagar Par. He took domination as his birthright. This should shake the loyalty of the Dove who serve him. Yes, one of his allies could tell us. Matmahus. But it will not be so easy to convince one of them to betray him. Perhaps the Hafkasayun, the palace in Whiterun, Dragon's Reach. It was originally built to house a captive Dova. A fine place to trap one of Alduin's allies, Yes, but your Sum is strong. I do not doubt that you can convince him of the need. Yes, this was ages ago, you understand. There were more of us then. Before the Bruniki, the Akaviri came and killed all my Zema. I used to visit him from time to time, nearly crazed by loneliness and captivity. Tiraz Sivaz. He did not even remember his own name. I do not know how he came to be caught, but the Bronyun, the Jarl, was very proud of his pet, Pak. The Hofkossayun has been known as Dragon's Reach ever since. Sum Ark Mora.
They say the college has been snooping around Sarthal. Mages in a buried crypt. I used to be an adventurer like you.
What is it that you need? I must have misheard you. I thought you asked me to help you trap a dragon in my palace. Of course. You already saved Whiterun from that dragon. I owe you a great deal. But I don't understand. Why let a dragon into the heart of my city when we've been working so hard to keep them out? Alduin, the World Eater himself. But how can we fight him? Doesn't his return mean it's the end times? I don't know about such things, but I heard the Greybeard summon you. That's good enough for me. Now what's this nonsense about trapping a dragon in my palace? I want to help you, Dragonborn. Ulfric and General Tullius are both just... Do you think they will sit idle while the dragon is slaughtering my men and... No. I can't risk weakening the city while we are under the threat of enemy attack. Then But getting both sides to agree to a truce will be difficult. Maybe. What if the Greybeards were willing to host a peace council? Then maybe Ulfric and Tullius would... Aye, Dragonborn. Maybe you can stop the dragons, and this war in the bargain. According to legend, although I never thought to put the tale to the test, Jarl Olaf One-Eye it was, who later became High King. They say he shouted it into submission in single combat atop Mount Anthor. Numenex was the dragon's name. That's his skull decorating the main hall. My men will be ready when you are, Dragonborn. You have a truce to arrange first, eh? Now, if you don't mind...
Aldwin? We heard the Dragonren shout from here. You defeated him? I feared as much. I thought it was him we saw flying east after your battle. We are not warriors. What is overlooked in the Dragonborn is not permitted to any other followers. You misunderstand our authority. The Greybeards have never involved... I see. The dragon will lead you to Aldwin, but without the yacht. Paarthurnax has made the decision to help you. Even the Greybeards must bend to the winds of change. So be it. Tell Ulfric and General Tullius. We will see if they still remember us. Deliver the message to the warring parties. If they will listen, I will do what I can to bring them to terms. Wind.
I'm not interested, Jari. It doesn't matter how many times you ask.
Don't think you can barter with... The road to Whiterun's not safe these days. Lots of travelers just... disappear. South of Dragon Bridge. Can't find it.
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
Are my men now?
Do you have some reason to be here? Have you one of the prisoners? If why don't you have it? Nicest. Besides, speak with Legate the Greybeards. What do the... Why, there's nothing to discuss as long as that traitor Ulfric is in. They are getting to be a problem. But my job is to quell this rebellion, and I intend to do just that. You may have a point. It's getting difficult to even move troops around without attracting a dragon attack. By all accounts, the Stormcloaks are suffering just as badly. Even Ulfric might see the sense of a truce under these... Yes, fine. I'll come to this Greybeard
That's not what
Council.
my scouts report,
If you must
sir.
venture southwest,
Every day.
Hail, Summoner. Conjure me up a warm bed, would you?
If he's not with us, he's
It's
against
no
us.
secret the Aretino boys
I remember you. You were at Helgen with us. Come to join the war. I'm sorry to hear that. If you change your... It's about time they turn their gaze from the heavens back to our bleeding homeland. I have the greatest respect for the Greybeards, of course. But I can't afford to appear weak. I can't agree to... Good. We still hold half of Skyrim despite everything. I doubt the Empire has the stomach. Yes, I'll give Tullius one more chance to quit Skyrim with his tail between his legs.
So, you've done it. The men of violence... I should not have agreed to host this council. The Greybeards have no business involving ourselves in such matters. Peace? I doubt it. They may put their weapons down for a moment, but only to... They are not yet tired of war. Far from it. You know the ancient Nord word for... But regrets... Take your seat at the council table, and let us see what wisdom we can find among these warriors of Skyrim. Now that everyone is here, please take your seats so we can begin. I hope that we have all come here in the spirit
You insult us by bringing her to this negotiation? You're Chief Talos Hunter?
That didn't take long.
Diplomatic as usual.
I have every right to be at this negotiation. I need to ensure that nothing is agreed to here that violates the terms of the White Gold Concordat.
She's part of the Imperial delegation. You can't dictate who I bring to this council.
Please, if we have to negotiate the terms of the negotiation, we will never get anywhere. Perhaps this would be a good time to get the Dragonborn's input on this matter.
By Izmir's beard, the nerve of those to think that I would sit down at the same table with that. Thalmor bitch. Either she walks or I do. Maybe so, but bringing her here is a deliberate provocation. Tullius needs to know I won't be pushed around. It feels like a mistake to me. But I'll bow to your judgment on this. But she is to observe, nothing more. We are not negotiating with her. Is that clear?
Ulfric, why so hostile? After all, it's not the Thalmor that's burning your farms and killing your sons.
She's supposed to be on our side?
You know exactly... No. Not this time.
Now that that's settled, may we proceed?
I have something to say first.
Here we go.
The only reason I agreed to attend this council was to deal with the dragon menace. There's nothing else to talk about. Unless the Empire is finally ready to renounce its unjust claim to rule over the free people of Skyrim.
I knew he wouldn't be able to resist.
A temporary truce to allow the Dragonborn here to deal with the dragons, nothing more. I consider even talking to the Empire a generous gesture.
Are you done? Did you just come here to make speeches, or can we get down to business?
Yes, let's get this over with.
Are we ready to proceed? Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius, this council is unprecedented. We are gathered here at the Dragonborn's request. I ask that you all respect the spirit of High Hrothgar, and do your best to begin the process of achieving a lasting peace in Skyrim. Who would like to open the negotiations?
Yes, let's get down to it. We want control of Markarth. That's our price for agreeing to a truce.
So that's why you're here, Ulfric? You dare to insult the Greybeards by using this council to advance your own position?
Jarl Elisif.
General, this is outrageous. You can't be taking this demand seriously. I thought we were here to discuss a truce.
Elisif, I said I'd handle it. Ulfric, you can't seriously expect us to give up Markarth at the negotiating table. You hope to gain in council what you've been unable to take in battle, is that it?
I'm sure Jarl Ulfric does not expect something for nothing.
Yes, that'd be entirely out of character.
Want in return?
Wait, General, you don't intend to just hand over Markarth to that traitor?
This is how the Empire repays us for our loyalty?
Enough. First, let's be clear. This council wasn't my idea. I think it's a waste of time.
You are a traitor to the Empire, and deserve a traitor's death.
But I at least will negotiate in good faith. Since we're all here at your request, I'd like to hear what you think Markarth is worth. The rift would help secure our communications with Cyrodiil, and threatened Ulfric's southern flank. You heard the man, Ulfric. We've made you a fair offer. Are you serious about these talks, or are you just here to posture?
I expected better from you, Dragonborn. I came here in good faith, and now it seems you help the Empire at every turn. As for you, General Tullius, I see now that Galmar was right. Talking to the Empire is just as useless as ever. If you think you can hold Markarth, you're as deluded as your Emperor when he signed away our freedom to the Thalmor. Skyrim will never again bow to your false empire. Let's go, Galmar. I should have listened to you in the first place.
You always were a fool, Ulfric. You're no better at diplomacy than you are in the battlefield.
Stop! Are you so blind to our danger that you can't see past your petty disagreements? Here you sit arguing about nothing, while the fate of the land hangs in the balance.
Is he with you, Delphine? If so, I advise you to tell him to watch his tongue.
He is with me. And I advise you both to listen to what he has to say before you do anything rash.
Don't you understand the danger? Don't you understand what the return of the dragons means? Alduin has returned, the World Eater. Even now he devours the souls of your fallen comrades. He grows more powerful with every soldier slain in your pointless war. Can you not put aside your hatred for even one moment in the face of this mortal danger?
A very pretty speech. But what does it have to do with the...
If he's right about Alduin, we both have just as much to lose here, Tullius. Remember that. Now, back to the matter at hand. Don't hand me a mug of sheep's piss and call it mead. These terms are still not acceptable.
I'm sure you have something in mind.
Damn right we do.
You surrender Falkreath to us. Sidgeir steps down, and Dengir of Stun resumes the Jarlship.
Where do these demands stop, Ulfric? Do you expect me to surrender all of Skyrim?
It seems I have no choice but to let the Dragonborn decide, although I'm starting to doubt your fairness. What say you, Dragonborn? Spoken like a true son of Skyrim. I suppose that's the fairest deal we're likely to get.
It seems we may have an agreement. Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius, these are the terms currently on the table. Markarth will be handed over to Ulfric's forces, Jarl Igmund will step down, and Thongvor Silverblood will become the Jarl of Markarth. The Stormcloaks will withdraw from the rift, allowing Imperial troops unhindered access. Jarl Leila Lawgiver will step down, and Maven Blackbriar will become the Jarl of Riften. Falkreath will be turned over to Ulfric, and Dengir of Stun will return as Jarl. You both agree to this?
The Sons of Skyrim will live up to their agreements, as long as the Imperials hold to theirs. What about you, Elisif? Are these terms to your liking? Speak up! I'm sure General Tullius is waiting to do your bidding.
I have nothing to say to that murderer. General, you've proven yourself a good friend to Skyrim. I continue to trust that you will do your utmost to safeguard our interests.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. I appreciate your loyalty. The Empire can live with these terms, yes, for a temporary truce, until the dragon menace is dealt with. After that, Ulfric, there will be a reckoning. Count on it.
Come on, Galmar. We have a lot of work to do.
Giving up Markarth is a heavy price for this truce, Dragonborn. I hope it was worth it.
Jarl Balgruf, I assume you are familiar with the Dragonborn's plan?
Yes, I'm ready to do my part. Just say the word, and my men will help you spring this trap.
But the difficulty remains how to lure a dragon to Dragon's Reach at all.
Well, that's an excellent question. You haven't overlooked that little detail, have you?
Ah, I believe I can be of help here. I anticipated the problem while you were arranging this meeting. An unguessed trove of lost lore. But the important thing, cross-referencing this with Delphine's map of dragon burial sites. Don't you see? The names of dragons are always 3 words of power, shouts. By calling the dragon with the voice, he will hear you wherever he might be. He's not compelled to, but dragons are prideful by nature and loath to refuse a challenge. Your voice in particular is likely to intrigue this dragon. After your victory over, I think it's very likely that he will be indeed. I'm no master of the voice. Oda Ving, winged snow hunter, as I read it.
There's one more thing. We know about Parthenax. He needs until he's dead. Well, I'm sorry, but we would dishonor our oaths as blades if we continued to help you. Make your choice, Dragonborn. You're either with... Here's the big picture. He helped Alduin enslave our ancestors. He may have betrayed Alduin in the end, but that makes him worse. We can't afford to give Parthenax the opportunity to betray us in turn and return to his old master.
I'm glad you were able to negotiate a truce.
As soon as I get back to Whiterun, I'll get my
He'll
men...
break his word as soon
These
as
terms are satisfactory to
Now
my
it's up to
government.
you to deliver.
The truce is unlikely to last long.
What's the hurry?
Do you need something? Justice can be harsh, but it is still... Parthenax was the author of many atrocities during the Dragon War. Crimes great enough to be remembered. True, he turned traitor to Alduin and helped overthrow the Dragon Cult, but that does not excuse whether or not he has truly repented or merely acted to save himself. Justice demands that he pay. You did well here today. Now you see why I warned you against them bloodthirsty barbarians. Yes, but understand, during the days of Alduin's rule, all dragons were his allies. There was nothing else they could be. If not for Parthenax, Alduin could not have been overthrown. It was he that first taught men to use the Thum. Kinnereth has placed the voice of wisdom within you, Dragonborn. All you need do is learn to listen to it, and your path will be clear. Yes, but if not for Parthenax, Alduin could not have been... You're learning, Dragonborn. Doing nothing. I trust that you will make the right choice in the end. Listen to the voice that Kinnereth has placed within you.
The Greybeards have arranged... All hail the Dragonborn. In the ancient tongue you are Dovahkiin, Dragonborn.
We're ready, Dragonborn. As I promised, my men stand ready. The great chains are oiled. We wait. My men know what to do. Make sure you do your part. I'm putting my city in your hands.
Another wanderer. Here to let my father's
I don't know how you talked the Jarl into this.
Oot! Abin! Oot! Ha!
Let's get this over with.
Oot! Abin! Ubonar, you went to a great deal of trouble to put me in this humiliating position. In Sir Alduin, No doubt you want to know where to find Alduin. Renikvaza, an apt phrase. Alduin Boval. One reason I came to your call was to test your Thuum for myself. Many of us have begun to question Alduin's lordship, whether his Thuum was truly the strongest. Among ourselves, of course, Muni Mae, none were yet ready to openly defy him. Once Lord Croesus, innumerable pardons, I digress. He has traveled to Sovngarde to regain his strength, devouring. His door to Sovngarde is at Skuldafn, one of his ancient Mindoran pa ok midove navarantil. I surely do not need to warn you that all his remaining strength is marshaled there. Zuulost ofan hinlan. Now that I have answered your question, you will allow me... Serve you? No. Need id. If and when you defeat Alduin, I will reconsider. Croesus. There is one detail about Skuldafn I neglected to mention. Only this. You have the Thuum of Adova, but without the wings of one, you will never set foot in Skuldafn. Of course, I could fly you there, but not while imprisoned like this. Indeed, Orin Britro, I cannot leave here until you defeat Alduin, which you cannot do without my help. You will release me, Roland, if in return I promise to take you to Skuldafn and stop helping Alduin? Zunitarodis, it was you that lured me here and took me prisoner. Vobalan Gramidol, I have done nothing to earn your distrust. Hin Ar Orenu, and yet here I am, still your prisoner.
Sir, you have no idea how long I have waited for such an opportunity. I would be most appreciative if you would permit me to perform some, tests on you, purely in the interests of the advancement of knowledge.
Be gone, mage. Do not test my promise to the Dovahkiin.
I assure you, you will not even notice me. Most of them are hardly painful at all to a large dragon such as yourself.
Arengar, very bad idea.
Surely you wouldn't miss a few scales, or a small amount of blood.
May, what are you doing back there?
I'm still amazed that your plan worked. Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city...
Yes? I've got my eyes.
You have reconsidered. You will release me, Roland. Onikan Korav Gain Mirad. It is wise to recognize when you only have one choice. And you can trust me. Zud, free me, and I will carry you to Skuldafin.
You'll be the toast of Whiterun for this.
Yes, Sirrah? Mind yourself in front of the Jarl.
No one can doubt that you truly are Dragonborn.
And what might you need, I can't believe that. Something to tell the grandkids, eh?
Asnu, Dinitain Ruthi Asval. Are you ready to see the world as only a Dova can? Are you ready to see the world as only a Dova can? Saran Uth, I await your command as promised. I Zuk Brit Oth. I warn you, once you've flown the skies of Kaizal, your envy of the Dove will only increase. Amativ, Mu Bokotin Stinselok. This is as far as I can take you. Grifboth Akrin. I will look for your return. Or Alduin's.
Turn back, traveler. Terror. Many have braved the shadowed veil, but vain is all. Near Giant's Gap, in the gloom before dawn, we marched unsuspecting into the Imperial's trap. Then we stood and fought, our shield wall defending, until by dawn's light, the Legion's ranks wavered. But I never knew if Night's End brought victory, a swift flying arrow to Sovngarde carried me. I do not know. Alduin, his hunger insatiable, hunts the lost. Can you lead the way to where Shore's Hall waits, beckoning us on to welcome? I saw it fair when first I trod this long-sought path. Shore's Hall. I've lost. Hurry, before Alduin... I'll try to hold to your hopeful purpose. Quickly, before this encompassing fog once more snares me in the World Eater's net. There is no escape. Courage is useless. In life, I felled foes unnumbered, fearless in battle. But no blade can defend against the terror of this gloom-stricken valley. There is no escape. There is no escape. Courage. There is no escape. Courage.
What brings you, Wayfarer Grim? A faithful errand. No few have chafed to face the worm, since first he set his soul snare, but Shore restrained our wrathful onslaught. Perhaps deep counseled your doom he foresaw. No shade are you, as usually here passes, but living, you dare the land of the dead. By what right do you request? Ah, it's been too long since last I faced a doom-driven hero of the living or dead. By decree of Shore, none may pass this perilous bridge, but I judge them worthy. You fought well. I find you worthy. It is long since one of the living...
Welcome, Dragonborn. Our door has stood empty since Alduin first set his soul snare here. By Shore's command, we sheathed our blades, and ventured not the Vale's dark mist. But three await your word. Gormlaith, the fearless, glad-hearted in battle. Hekon, the valiant, heavy-handed warrior. Feldir, the old, far-seeing.
At long last, Alduin's doom is now ours to seal. Just
My
speak the word, and with high
follow the
hearts,
difficult
you'll
path.
hasten forth
The
to
way of the
smite
voice.
the worm, wherever he is.
For 100 But if you stray from my heart is burned for revenge.
Battle is blindly joined. Alduin's mist is more than a snare. Its shadowy gloom is his shield and cloak. But with 4 voices joined, our valor combined, we can blast the mist and bring him to battle. Feldir speeches. The World Eater coward fears.
Far you've traveled, your trials long, to taste some sweet delight. My disciples still follow the difficult path.
Alduin escaped
For
us
100
long ago.
lifetimes.
We take our well-tempered
on Alduin.
The eyes of Shore upon you. Defeat Alduin, destroy his soul snare. The eyes of Shore upon you this day. Defeat Alduin, destroy his soul snare.
Cannot fight the foe in this mist.
Clear skies! Combine our
Look! 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 Look!
Is our struggle in vain?
Stand fast! His strength is
Look!
failing! His might will be broken! The endless wait gives way to battle. No escape this time, foul worm!
This was a mighty deed. The doom of Alduin encompassed at last.
Our ancient debt for
Evil
our
snare.
is now repaid.
Sing of this battle in Shore's Hall. This was a mighty deed. The doom of Alduin encompassed at last, and cleansed his Sovngarde of his evil snare. They will sing of this battle in Shore's Hall forever. But your fate lies elsewhere. When you have completed your count of days, I may welcome you again with glad friendship and bid you join the blessed feasting. When you are ready to rejoin the living, just bid me so, and I will send you back. Tarry not too long. The land of the dead is not meant for
Hail the
mortals.
Dragonborn! Hail him with great praise! The world ether is dead.
Our ancient debt for our
is now clear. All hail the Dragonborn!
Even here, where heroes throng, few can match this mighty deed.
What glory! The gods themselves must envy us this well-earned honor. Even here, where heroes throng...
I'll look for you, friend, when at last you return to Shaw's Hall. The honor will be ours when you rejoin the ranks of Sovngarde.
When you're ready to rejoin the living, just return now to Nurn, with this rich boon from Shore, my lord. A shout to bring a hero from Sovngarde in your hour of need.
Surut fur Kanaran. So, it is done. Alduin, Tilo, the eldest is no more. He who came before all others, and has always been. Indeed, his doom was written when he claimed for himself the lordship. But I cannot celebrate his fall. Zultiraz Ach-Okhmah. He was my brother, and so you fulfilled your destiny. Perhaps now you have some insight into the forces that shape. Perhaps you begin to see. But I forget myself. Crosis, Solos Midfadon. Melancholy is an easy trap for a Dova to fall into. You have won a mighty victory. Shahroch, savor your triumph, Dovahkiin. This is not the last of what you will write upon the currents of time. Goran, I feel younger than I have in many an age. Many of the Dova now scattered. Without Alduin's lordship, they may yet bow to the Vaxen, brightness of my Thum. But willing or no, they will hear it. Fare thee well, Dovahkiin. As for myself, you've proven your mastery twice over. Thuri Dovahkiin, I gladly acknowledge the power of your Thum. Zu Odaving, call me when you have need, and I will come if I can. Dremyolok, greetings. I have... But no, Dovahkiin. Others do not come here to train. I meditate on the Rotmulag, the words of power. I counsel in their use. Knowing a word, contemplate the meaning of a Rotmulag. You will become closer. Will I teach you, Dovahkiin? What word calls you to deeper understanding? There are 3 to master. Fus, Faim, and Yol. It is called force in your tongue. But as you push the world, so does the world push back. Think of the way force may be applied effortlessly. Imagine but a whisper pushing aside all in its path. That is Fus. Let its meaning fill you. Sum Ark Mora. You will push the world harder than it pushes back. Sum Ark.
Go!
Speak. I will listen. Lok Thum.
on my way to Solitude to join the Legion. A united effort.
You're mine!
Ugh, why are we even going to a wedding at this far-flung end of the Empire, anyway?
Don't bother me, peasant. I've had a long journey and paid too much coin on these gifts to be late to Vittoria's wedding. What? No. I told you, it's the wedding of Vittoria Vici, an extremely well-connected merchant with the East Empire Company. The Emperor's cousin, remember?
Get away from me, you Skyrim trash!
Deal. And lead the way to an audience with the Emperor. All right, then.
What? No! God, help! Hey!
Better than that! If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them. What are your thoughts on that? Hey, watch it! Careful there.
Should have come. Mercy. Oh. No. Enough! Ah! I bet we have rabbits again.
Don't do that.
That's it.
What do you need?
Are you Dragonborn?
I am the Ebony Warrior.
Just stand still.
Dig, Dwemer, in when the top left. Give it, quickly. Hex, the ceilings. Dwemer blood can loose the hooks. A panoply of their brethren could gather to form a facsimile. The blood of Altmer, Bosmer, Dunmer, Falmer, and Orsimer. Bear you hence this extractor. It will drink the fresh blood of elves. Come when its set is complete. Ah, the box contains the Dwemer or the date he asked in time, but he won't reveal how to open it. Maddening.
Come closer, bask in my presence. I am Hermaeus Mora. I am the guardian of the unseen, and no. Come closer, bask in my presence. I am Hermaeus Mora. I am the guardian of the unseen, and knower of the unknown. I have been watching you, mortal. Most impressive. Your continuing aid to Septimus renders him increasingly obsolete. He has served me well, but his time is nearing its end. Once that infernal lockbox is opened, he will have exhausted his usefulness to me. When that time comes, you shall take his place as my emissary. What say you? Indeed, speak with me when the box has been opened, and all shall be revealed.
How long will it be sun? My feet will set upon the rock, but it takes...
It's lies. All of it. No? Well, then she hasn't gotten to you yet. But she will. And don't you believe a word of
Enchanting
it.
services are one of the few things that
I
keep
have
us in
many
touch
important
with the
things
rest
on
of
my mind.
Skyrim.
Your concerns are not among them. Are you quite sure we need to be speaking?
I think the college is due for a change in leadership. Until next time.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near England.
I'm sorry, could you describe the smell?
Like some horrible monster was turned inside out and then exploded. What did you do?
It was a minor miscalculation. I've already corrected it for future experiments.
This is why people have a problem with your college, Nelagar. If there's anything you need, just let me know.
I'm just trying to have a quiet drink. You're all right.
All right, then.
We may not have as much to offer as Whiterun or Solitude, but we'll do what we... Not much, but we get very little money passes through Winterhold anymore. But if there's one thing you can count on, it's folks needing a drink now and then. You mean the inn or Winterhold? Suppose it's the same answer either way. Winterhold's fallen on hard times, to say the least. Most folk packed up and left years ago. A few of us are either too stubborn or too crazy to go, so we do our best to make a living.
Oh, certainly, I hope not.
See ya.
That would be quite unfair. My days at the college... No. I left Winterhold for some time, and returned to stay here at the inn. I still have research that keeps me busy, and being here in Winterhold ensures I have access to former colleagues.
What are you doing that for?
We heard the news from Whiterun that you left the city on the back of a dragon. That's a little showy, even for you. Since you're still alive, I assume you have good news to report. Gods above, that's better news than I had hoped. When you walked into my inn that day, I never imagined where it would all lead. Dragons out of legend, Sovngarde. The Blades have always guarded and guided the Dragonborn, but we'd forgotten why. Now our purpose is clear. I'm all that's left of the Blades, and you're the Dragonborn. Together, we're going to stop these dragons if we have to put every last one of them back in the ground. The faction that rules, there's no worse enemy to humankind in Tamriel. When I was young, They believed that if and when we found a Dragonborn, we would need to protect him against the Thalmor. Turns out we fatally underestimated the Thalmor. They smashed us with ease during the Great War. I was one of the few who escaped. For a long time, all I cared about was staying alive and taking revenge on the Thalmor when I could. But then the dragons returned, and I remembered that the Blades used to be dragon slayers, and that we were sworn to protect the Dragonborn, the greatest dragon slayer of all. If they had their way, you do nothing but sit up on their mountain with them and talk to the sky, or whatever it is they do. The Greybeards are so afraid of power that they won't use it. Think about it. Have they tried to stop the Civil War, or done anything about Alduin? No. And they're afraid of you, of your power. Trust me, there is no need to be afraid. Think of Tiber Septim. Do you think he'd have founded the Empire if he'd listened to the Greybeards? Make your choice, Dragonborn. You're either with us or against us.
You'll have to speak up. I'm a little deaf in my right ear. Very good.
But our oath as Blades binds us. Paarthurnax must die. There's no excuse now that Alduin is dead.
I'm sorry that this has come between us. But just as Paarthurnax's later deeds do not expiate his crime, your deeds do not allow us to ignore our duty. I hope you will return to us soon and use that justice has finally been done. With both Alduin and Paarthurnax dead, the dark chapter in history will finally be closed.
Did you need something? You'll have to speak up. Justice can be harsh, but it is still justice.
fighting. The blades are wise not to trust me. Onikan Miov. I would not trust another Dova. Dov Walan Farel. We were made to dominate. The will to power is in our blood. You feel it in yourself, do you not? I can be trusted. I know this, but they do not. Onikan Niov Dova. It is always wise to mistrust a Dova. I have overcome my nature only through meditation and long study of the way of the voice. No day goes by where I am not tempted to return to my inborn nature. Zimgrifhorvut se Sulyech. What is better, to be born good or to overcome your evil nature through great effort? Lok Thum. Speak, I will listen. Which calls to you, Dovahkiin? Fade in your tongue. Mortals have greater affinity for this word than the Dove. Everything mortal fades away in time, but the spirit remains. Ponder the meaning of spirit. Unsladzi. That is fine. Let that meaning fill you. Sum Ark Mora. You will find that your spirit will give you more strength.
I can see it in your eyes.
Does this mean it is done? Is Alduin truly defeated? At last, it is over. You've shown yourself mighty, both in voice and deed. In order to defeat Alduin, you have gained mastery of dreadful weapons. Now it is up to you to decide what to do with your power and skill. Will you be a hero whose name is remembered in song throughout the ages? Or will your name be a curse to future generations? Or will you merely fade from history, unremembered? Let the way of the voice be your guide, and the path of wisdom will be clear to you. Breath and focus, Dragonborn. Your future lies before you. We are all in your debt, Dragonborn. Perhaps, perhaps not. Dragons are not like normal mortal creatures, and Alduin is unique, even among dragonkind. He may be permitted to return at the end of time to fulfill his destiny as the World Eater. But that is for the gods to decide. You have done your part. Dragons have always been able to shout. Language is intrinsic to their very being. There is no difference in the dragon tongue between debating and fighting. Shouting comes as naturally to a dragon as breathing or speaking. In mythic times, when mortal kind was in great need, the goddess Kinnereth granted us the ability to speak as dragons do. For most people, long years of training are required to learn even the simplest shout. But for you, the dragon speech is in your blood, and you learn it almost without effort. Sky, guard you.
It was you who convinced the Jarl to trap the dragon in the keep. And by Izmir, it actually worked. Word is spreading like mage fire. The great evil has been vanquished. You have truly saved us all. I find your hand in my pocket. I'm going to cut it off. Till next time. What is it? One of the guards said he saw a mage appear out of thin air. Claimed it was one of those Sijic monks. Man's been hitting the schooner, I see.
We Greymanes have been feuding with the Battleborns for years.
My favorite drink. Well, that all depends on you now, does it? Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
I know your kind. Always sneaking about. All right then.
I've got
We
my
had
eyes
that
on
beast
you.
contained, and you released it. Why? Why would you do such a thing? Stormcloaks, Imperials, Jargons. Ain't no matter to me what I kill. Let them come. Heard they're
What
reforming
is it
the
that you
Dawn
need?
Guard. Vampire hunters or something.
With good planning
An old fort
and
where
constant vigilance.
Might consider joining
Even
up
now,
myself.
my court wizard, Farengar, continues his... We must also have ample reserves of water to combat the fires that will surely... But our greatest weapon? Courage. For if we cannot kill the beast, we must at least have the tenacity to drive it back. Until brave heroes step forward to destroy these monsters, that is the best we can do. If it's the war you're referring to, I'm on the side of Whiterun. No doubt General Tullius and his friends in the Empire will tell you that I owe them my loyalty. And perhaps I do. Ulfric Stormcloak would say that I owe my allegiance to the Nord people as they fight for Skyrim's independence. Perhaps this is also true. The day might come when I am forced to draw my sword for one side or the other. But that day has not come yet. No doubt he thought it was the only way to make his point. And also because he knew he could. Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city.
Another wanderer, here to lick my father's boots. Good job.
I might just be a servant among lords.
Ain't nobody
but don't
high
think
and
for a
mighty in
moment
these
I
halls,
don't take my
except in the
duties
Jarl.
as seriously
And don't you
as
forget.
the Jarl.
All right, then.
Staying safe, I hope. With respect, companion, I'd ask that you and your friends muzzle that dog of yours. The howling coming from your vessel. Gotten out of hand.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
And the 8 became 9. You
Got some good pieces. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Yes, actually. How about you smith me an iron dagger? Here's everything you need to make one. Go ahead. I don't claim... Not bad, but it's a little dull. How about you sharpen it up? Just need a bit of metal and the grindstone over there. Don't forget to check inside the shop. Have you met my father? This looks good. You put time into your blades, they'll serve you well. You want to keep helping? How about you make some armor? Let's start by tanning some leather on the rack. You think... Ah, good, a lot of... Let's see if you can make a hide helmet. Here's the rest of what you need. I'll take my leave then. Got some good pieces. Need something? I should hire... Let's improve the fit. Take this leather to the workbench over there. Need something? I'm waiting. I don't claim... You have talent. Keep working it. Why don't you keep that dagger and helmet? Maybe you will remember me when you're making Skyforged steel, huh?
God might get nervous. The man approaches with his weapon drawn.
Have you met my father? He's a steward up at Dragon's Reach. Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. I don't... the finest weapons and armor. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything. Have you met my father? He's a steward up at Dragon's Reach. I help my father in more ways than people read. You think all the counsel my father provides the Jarl is his alone? Let's just say I advise the advisor, and leave it at that.
God might get nervous.
Don't even. Do you get to the cloud? Huh?
Okay, you've talked me into it. Oh, it took years, but I earned my way to the top. I own Chilfaro Farm, you see. Very successful business, obviously. Right, I really am busy, so...
Once I've made enough money, I met one of the caravan leaders, Madran. You do that? If you find one, thank you. As promised, let me show you a thing or two about bargaining.
I actually advise the
Some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. I don't claim to be the best blacksmith. Whiterun, Yorland Greymane's. that honor. Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance. Have you met my father? He's a steward up at Dragon's Reach. I help my father in more ways than people realize. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything. Got some good places out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Is there no end to these uncouth savages, just throwing their trash wherever they please?
I'm the commander of the
Fruit
guard
and
here in White.
Some might call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Remember, fresh fruit and vegetables every day.
Finest cuts. Take a look. Hunting.
Don't even think about it.
Need something? Talk to my brother, Elrendir.
Hello, friend. In the market for some hunting supplies? Thank you very much for your business.
Hey, watch it!
Hagraven or Horker, it matters not. We've got the arrows to fell any game. Farewell. Is someone there?
I'm staying out of this.
Hey, what are you doing?
Those fools are actually fighting! Your end draws near.
By the word of the Jarl, stop right there. Smart man. Hey, you mix potions, right?
Be careful!
What do you need, my Thane? Lead the way. What do you need? Anything else? Okay, got it. Okay, got it. Anything else? I'm right behind you. I'll head back home if you need me. I am your sword and your shield. What do you need, my Thane? I am your sword and your shield.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
I've got a hungry... You've got no idea. They'll never understand. Right now, all that matters is my daughter Mila. No man's going to get between me and my little girl. Remember, fresh fruit and vegetables. Every day. Mostly. What do you need, my friend? Thanks for the business.
I don't have
Blessings
any
of Mara
business with
upon you.
So get out of my face.
May you return to her benevolence in safety. How may I help you, my son? Wonderful. Where to begin? Mara is the... We also perform wedding ceremonies for all the loving couple. Yes, if you were ready, of course. Are typically a person who... When another person shows interest and Here you are. Now, good luck. Mara bless you.
I don't have any business with you, so get out of my face.
Looking for work? I need someone to deliver a message to Sibby Blackbriar.
My skill in battle is unmatched. Fortunately for you, that's good. Huh? Okay. You've talked me into it. Why hire a common... With a master of magic at your side, you'll have nothing to fear. Huh? Okay. You've talked me into it.
Here for a room or something to drink? I've already told that buffoon that I'm not... Look around you. I'm barely keeping this... Come on, give it your best shot.
Fight!
Ah! Please stop. I'll pay. Take it.
Yeah? Azura's wisdom to you, friend.
Oh, thank you. Huh? Okay. You've talked me into it.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
If you're looking for a room, try the Bee and Barb. This place is for the working.
Working at the Rift and Fishery is tough, but it puts some
Sorry
coin
about
in
the
my
mess.
pocket.
Keeping this place
Remain
clean
vigilant
is quite a
and
chore.
Don't trust anyone. If you change your mind, seek me out here. Looks like you've got some help already. I'll join you. but you'll have to let your comrade go. What do you say?